and welcome everyone back to Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. As last time we finished off our level 86 quests, and now we're ready to get into level 87 quests. We're still in Elpis, hanging out with our good friend Hythlodeus, and that's always fun. How is everyone doing this evening? Hope everyone's doing well. No Amy at the moment. She will be here. It's just going to be a bit. There was a concert that she had that she went to, and her and the kids are still getting to bed, so she will be here as soon as possible. But I know that there's not going to be anything party up with for quite a bit yet, because I've been told by quite a few people that whenever we get to the next duty, to not have a party of friends to join on this one, that we want to have a party of the actual trusts. So we'll probably both be doing that. So exciting times there. How is the game audio? How am I coming in? Hopefully all that sounds good. Oh, DGC, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. No worries about lurking. Oh, Cloud, she definitely had a good time. She had a lot of fun there. So yeah. Whew. Just reached the start of Chapter 5 in Thousand Year Door. Goes without saying, Chapter 4's boss theme still slaps. Oh yeah. It'll be a while till I'm able to get to Thousand Year Door, but I am not surprised. It is still very, very good. Alright, there it is. Lost track of where to go. Oh yeah, I'm not dressed for the occasion. Hold on. I'm indecent. Let's see. Can't be indecent. That's just not right. I love how I have... I'm mostly normal, and then you see my arms. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna take these off for now. That's a little too threatening. There we go. Totally blend in. Red Reclaimer. I've never touched the PvP in Final Fantasy XIV. I have no idea what it's like, to be honest. So, Nick the Aquarist went to the dentist for the first time in years, only had one cavity and had to get a tooth pulling. That's honestly not too bad for not going in years. It gives me hope because it's been a while for me as well. So, yeah. Oh, Gamefly shipped Ryza 2 before Ryza 1. Oh, well. Like I said, I need to remember that you can use Gamefly to actually get pretty decent used games. Just always remember that. Oh, yeah. You can get Emperor's New Blank to basically change a glamour piece to removed on a glamour plate. Yeah, I have not touched the glamour plates once. I have them. I just never used them. Then don't worry, I will definitely remember to change. Either way, let's talk. Oh yeah, we would definitely already had that conversation. I'll do it once I get content current. For now, I just want to keep going and see all the new stuff. Let's see here. Where to now? If there's anywhere you would like to visit before we leave, I should be glad to show you the way. Hermes has not yet outright refused his position with the convocation, merely postponed the decision. As such, I may as well resume my assessment. If we cannot accompany him, then I will content myself with questioning his colleagues. Aw, 556, thank you so much for the Tier 1 subscription. 40 months now, dabbing on us. How dare. But also thank you. Hope you're doing well. And hey, lass, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a good night. Ever the pragmatist, then allow me to remain your humble guide. And what of you, Milan? Would you continue along with us? Wonderful. Our fellowship travels on unbroken. I say we explore another part of Elpis and see what new encounters there are to be had. If you would follow me, we will first head back towards whatever. I can never pronounce that for the life of me, and I doubt I ever will. Off we go. So yeah, how was everyone's day today? I saw that poor Eggroll had a rough day at work just because power went out and had to do a lot of things analog, and that's definitely rough. Anagorasis. Okay. I will not remember that. I'm happy I remember how to pronounce Hythlodaeus' name. .56, the way you phonetically spelled it out reminds me of, oh, Anagor. Oh yeah, that Isis. Alright, what we got here? From here, we follow the path northwards towards Notaneus. There we will find one of the Naeus which facilitate travel between the islands of Elpis. First-time travelers must be accompanied by someone with the requisite permission, which I have previously been granted. We only need to use the device together once, and henceforth you will have leave to use it freely. Shall we? Oh yeah, I haven't watched it, but I did see that SMT Vengeance got a new trailer. If I believe it was Rido from the Devil's Summoner games, if I remember correctly. It looks to be a guest character. Probably boss fight, knowing how that goes. Hey, son. It's really interesting how differently Emet-Selch is treating Hermes. Here we are, Notaneus. This Naeus will take us to Kalimelios Zephyros, the western island. That's it right there, looming large over us. Step this way and we can soon admire the view from above. Oh, that isn't Rido? I'm not sure who it is. It looked like Rido.
I present to you Kalimelios Zephyros.
Thank you.
Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos. Right then. Let's begin by... Well, well. An Arrhaeus. How delightful.
Okay.
And what, pray tell, is that?
You know, Shark Man.
That's a new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago.
Why?
Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept.
Oh, okay.
At first, they were largely orthodox. Consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact. And then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight. Another, superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end, I couldn't deny their passion. And here we are.
Huh?
That was too close. Are you unharmed?
Oh my.
Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
Well, Amy's about to love this section.
Banar, that we should meet you here.
This is Vana. Wait. I remember the name Vana. Who is Vana? Who is Vana in the main in present day? Oh gosh. It is okay. It is Heidelin. I thought Vana became somebody else. Vana at the beginning of Endwalker, the heart of Heidelin. Okay, on the boat. Okay, yeah. I remember Vana. I just did not. I forgot they're basically interchangeable. Okay. Similar to Elidibus being the heart of Zodiac. Got it. Ah. There we go. Perfect.
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star. Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work. Vanar is her name, and she is the previous Azem.
Oh, she was an Azem. Ooh, good stuff here.
It has been a while, Hythlodaeus. You look well.
Hythlodaeus.
Less so, Emmet Selk. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number. A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Hey, Chris Struck.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
How is he, if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Oh, you know I am. Now then, you are?
Very fitting that she was an adventurer.
I say, have you perchance come from the future?
Oh, damn, she is, quite perceptive.
I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you. Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether.
Oh my god, she could even do it back then. Oh man, these are both good. I'm gonna go. Does it protect you from enthrallment by primals? Do they know what primals are? That's the good question. That's a big question there.
Primals, you say? But I'm not familiar with such beings. But if they enthrall by warping the balance of ether, then yes, the magic would afford you a measure of protection.
That's fascinating. Amy, you're gonna love this. This is like straight down your alley.
It's still gonna be a while.
That's all right. No worries.
I only got one of the free.
I gather from your question that you are not ignorant to its presence.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
Oh yeah, that is true, Time Sage.
What is it? Are you
Heidel-
able to speak of the matter?
Heidelin might be a primal, but she is not. She has not tempered us. It is just a magical ward. Wow. Well, that's a relief.
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours. How very exciting. I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future.
Yep, she's an adventurer, all right.
Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge, so you needn't worry for us. More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest. Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
I've not touched Multiversus, Ice Climber Kirby, and to be honest, I don't have a lot of real interest in it.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself.
Selk is
As a representative
disappointed.
of the convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
Got some splaining to do.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation?
He wants
I've been working
spoilers, how
here for
dare.
some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos. We were meant to meet. I am certain of it. Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly, and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to, and quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
I hope we get to meet Elidibus. Really, we need to meet Elidibus and La Habrea. Oh, Elidibus did say I saw you. That is very true, Alpha. Oh boy. My apologies, but before we move along, a colleague has tasked me with a matter which I'd rather not leave unresolved. It involves fighting a certain concept engraved crystal, and the quick-fingered Aureus, which made off with it. An Aureus, you say? I think we might have seen the culprit before being distracted by that business with the shark. Would you like us to follow its ethereal trail? That would, of course, lead us only to the Aureus. There's no guarantee that it hasn't dropped or stashed away the crystal you seek. Time Sage, please don't get too much ahead of yourself. Just because I theorize doesn't mean you have to go too in depth on it. Just a little wink and a nod is fine for me. Please, even that much would be enormously helpful. While you're hunting down the thief, I can follow behind and scour the forest floor just in case. Could I ask you to join the search? I would appreciate another pair of eyes to cover the land to the west of here. Many thanks. There's a small bridge leading to Point in Oikos. Let us meet up there once we've exhausted our efforts. Oh, it's a part of a different. It's a raid tier story thing, not part of the main storyline. I see. Sorry about that. Amy has arrived.
Hello.
I'm impressed you got him to bed so quick.
I'm motivated.
My little tease was enough.
No, I mean, they knew ahead of time. They're old enough to understand, like, Mom needs to go.
That's good. Everybody's saying hello. Yeah, you're going to be enjoying yourself with this next section. I'm still in it, of course, but it'll be fun to see your reaction.
Had a few people reach out, like, was so excited.
Ah, there it is.
I forgot to do Jack.
Ah, of course. I was about to attempt to teleport to this place. I was like, oh right, we haven't attuned. Come, my fat bird, jump. There you go.
I brought tea.
Oh, good. Is your throat hurting?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we will. Unlike past times that we've, it just keeps popping up. Unlike past times where we've played through these games, we're not going to be doing the raid series and the trial series or the alliance series for these streams, since our main goal is to just reach be content current. Hey, Gregster. Our last searcher returns. I am afraid the Aureus no longer had the crystal, nor was I able to find it as I followed in its wake. I don't suppose you fared any better. The trials are actually part of the main story quest, so I will be doing those. Oh, okay. Wow.
Joke's on you.
Yeah. Some way or another, we find a way to do this. Apparently. Just a minor bit of story, Gregster. The crystal, well done. Wonderful. Now I can focus on your tale without that missing concept nagging at my mind. Have you always had a knack for finding things? I've often been asked to... Traveling and searching go hand in hand. That's a better one. You travel often, then. It seems we have something in common. Long ago, when I held the seat of Azam, I was forever trekking back and forth across the star in search of answers to people's problems. Oh, there's only one trial that's separate, instead tied to Hildebrand. Oh, interesting. God, I have not done Hildebrand's Stormblood quest yet. Need to do that, and then we can do, at some point, his Endwalker stuff. Oh, okay.
Sorry,
It's yours.
I have to go put the cake in the fridge here.
No worries.
They brought a cake over for Sydney's birthday.
Oh, that's nice. Cool.
Here, it has to be in the fridge.
Naturally, the need for such journeys has lessened considerably since I entrusted the position to my whimsical successor. Yet I'm still eager to come running should an old acquaintance or new interest require my personal attention. That is what brings me to Elpis, in fact. Many times has my presence been requested, my opinions sought concerning the habitat of this or that creation. Agreeing to help locate that missing crystal was a minor distraction, which now promises to become a major revelation. How strange and wonderful it is the way that one thing leads to another, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, less than 30 days until Dawn Trail's early access. Oh, good God. That said, I think we're in pretty good shape. I looked it up and I think we have like 85-ish quests to get through before we're content current. And after we're finishing up Yakuza this Thursday, so next week we'll be doing 3 FF14 streams a week. I think that's plenty of time. Oh, he is? Okay, that's good. We'll probably end up streaming the patches, Polyglot, just to have that guarantee of getting through it. Life can get busy sometimes, so to have a dedicated time to do it works out. Thank you again for your timely help. Now then, 'tis time I returned this stolen property. If you would go on ahead to ask my, if you would go on ahead to my accommodation, I will join you as soon as I have attended to that task. Follow the path straight ahead to the building at the top of the slope. I have the entire place to myself, so we can speak without fear of being disturbed or overheard. Ooh, started playing Paper Mario 64. Already beat Chapter 2. That does not surprise me. It is an addictive game. Oh, the little guys. I have the chocolate version. Yeah, I'm just doing this next story stuff. So by tuning to this, we now have I can take the time to hunt down all the Aetherites in my own time. I did do that in Thavnair, so I can fly in Thavnair now. Not that it probably matters for the main story quest, but it's done. I'll keep working on that. If I somehow finish the patches before launch, what's the plan? Same as always. We get right into Mega Man. I'm not going to hold up. I'm not going to hold up people from Mega Man. I promised after the story we get caught up on story, we'll do it. We're going to get right into it and do go back to our short games, the single session streams, and the Mega Man Marathon. Oh, aside from the emissary a little bit, such garb is worn only by those who have stepped down from the public office to serve as advisors. Very interesting. Oh, nice. Yes, this will be far more comfortable than interrogating you on the side of the road. Welcome to my temporary abode. Please make yourself at home while I put on some tea.
Wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Now that's interesting. They're playing a almost I don't know music terms that well, but a very soft huh?
I want music.
Oh. They're playing a very soft, almost sweet version of Answers. That's very appropriate.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit. There's plenty
lots of
hot
lay
water,
motifs.
though, so please have as much tea as you
Thank
like.
you, guys.
Now then. Will you tell us your tale?
And thanks for the first time chat, Tom Pendragon. There's a lot to tell. Oh boy. That's a hard choice. We'll go vague for now.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
Okay, so it doesn't matter what you say. I can tell. I'm quite curious how much we tell. We tell everything.
Isn't that meddling with stuff? Didn't he tell us not to do that?
Yep.
I'm still wondering if we caused the final days. We're screwed with things too much.
Well, you'll see the reasonings behind it all. You'll be getting very close.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous. What of you, Vanar?
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days,
When they have
it's difficult to
character design
determine the
submitted to Final
veracity of the
Fantasy 14
tale.
for real.
Say again?
So it's so meta because it's like when you for real submit a design to Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure. Concepts and all that.
It's just so meta. I love it.
Uh-huh. Got this crazy
The
shark.
way he like shows
Amy,
off.
Amy has the the shark is charging for Amy.
It was so great at first because it was like showing off, like turning around. What the? What was that? It's finally time! Yes! I love her.
And that's why I thought you'd be excited for this.
I love her.
Enjoy.
Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did. Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Heidelin? Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain, but your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future whence he came, The final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star.
This says, how is she for me?
By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
True, true. I note also that Hydaelyn did not specify a point in time to which he must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately,
She's
she had
great.
reason
She
to believe that
knows.
our paths would converge.
She already knows.
Coincidental as it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle, and we do not have all the pieces.
Hardly any. But we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear. Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
I love this insight.
Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale? Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman. To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem.
Wonder what he thinks of what happened to Hermes.
Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory.
Yeah, you live by yourself for hundreds of millions of years, essentially.
Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable?
Your story's crap.
Now, I
Needs a
allow
rewrite.
that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren. You do not know me. I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
I'm not surprised
Wait!
he did not take that well.
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
Dynamite. I'm going to say Dynamis is the key to all of this. Yeah, I would understand him not... It makes perfect sense he does not take this well, because he's a very different man.
The energy distinct from ether. Though not my field, I have a basic understanding of dynamis. And you say Hermes researched the phenomenon in the course of creating meteor?
So far.
Yes. I believe this warrants further investigation.
Oh, I knew you'd love her immediately. And she just gets better.
With that settled, it is time for action. The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer. And suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest. Have faith. If Emmet Selk is the man Azum described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
Shall we begin our investigations then? I'm acquainted with Hermes, of course, but only as a visitor received by the chief overseer of Elpis. Of the man himself, I know only that which is common knowledge. Thus, I suggest we fall back on the tried and true method of conversing with the locals. The observers who live here can surely tell us more of Hermes and Metion, and I have a good idea of where we might begin. Ah, the adventurer's way. Yep, exactly true, Alpha. It makes complete and utter sense why he would react that way. See the woman standing in front of yonder building. Her name is Ismene. She is the one who made the arrangements for my stay in Elpis, and from what I recall, she has held her position here for quite some time. Chances are she can provide us with some insights. Go and ask your questions. I will help with drawing out answers if need be, but I leave the choice of topic up to you. Questions for me? Well, I suppose I have no other pressing duties at the moment. Oh, let's start asking questions. Greetings, Ismene. My friend here is desperately curious about Chief Hermes, and I was wondering if you might indulge him. Certainly, Mistress Fana. Anything to be of service. What do you wish to know? What kind of person is Hermes? Well, I can only answer from my own experience, but I would describe him as a quiet man, reserved you might say, and occasionally somewhat poor with his choice of words. His reticent nature, however, does not prevent him from carrying out his duties as Chief Overseer. The man is a walking archive when it comes to life forms. He can discuss any species in incredible detail and is the leading authority on concepts with the power of flight. I hope that answers your question. Was there anything else? How long has Metion been here? I cannot rightly say. As the Chief's personal creation, Metion has not been subjected to observation and study like other concepts. So one day she was simply there, and what do you make of her abilities? I understand that she is a highly unusual familiar, able to read emotions and communicate directly with one's mind. Exactly how she was created with that talent, however, is a mystery to me. So Heidelin steps in if you picked the wrong question. This whole section is a masterclass on how to do dense exposition without it suffocating into too much. Yeah, I can feel it. My apologies. I wish I could explain her nature in more depth, but I've not had the occasion to discuss it with Chief Hermes. Do you trust him? I beg your pardon. I've known Chief Hermes for many years. Though I cannot say we are close, he has never withheld information to the detriment of our duties, if that is what you mean. Wrong one.
Maybe Oikos, the name of that Greek yogurt?
Might be, yeah. I mean, these are all Greek names, so...
Just made me think of it.
Forgive us, we seem to have veered slightly off course here. Is there perhaps someone else who could tell us more about Meteon? That would be Timaeus. He has a similar expertise with flying concepts and is more than eager to discuss the subject. You'll find him conducting his observations on the bank of the stream, somewhere to the east. Oh, and lest you take particular joy in rambling discourse, I suggest you keep your questions concise. We shall keep that in mind. Thank you for your patience and your insight. Think nothing of it. If there's aught else you need during your stay, please do not hesitate to ask.
It's just like it, or not.
Yeah.
Saga looks just like it.
Oh yeah, I didn't.
That's awesome.
That is pretty cool. Come along, I think we've taken enough of Ismane's time. The storytelling really is just fun, even though it's pretty much been all exposition and character study.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Our investigation is off to a fine start, wouldn't you agree? From here, I propose that we split up. I shall continue making inquiries with the resident observers if you could track down the colleague Ismene mentioned. While I did feel compelled to interject once or twice during that previous conversation, you seem more than capable of drawing forth the answers you seek. All I ask is that you watch your footing around the stream. We can meet back here once you finish speaking with this Timaeus. What's that?
Maybe the piano version of answers.
Right? It's nice, isn't it? Surely this behemoth won't freak him out.
I'm gonna say make being forced to flee the star.
That's what I said, actually. But it doesn't matter. It's the same response. Yes, I am Timaeus, but please keep your voice down. You'll startle the birds.
This is so ridiculous with that horse on my shoulder. With that uniform.
Oh, I changed into their outfit
Oh.
just to keep it.
Well, I got the horse on my shoulder.
So, what is it you wish to speak about? What do you think of Chief Hermes' flying creations? Chief Hermes' work, a worthy subject indeed. Those beings which soar through the clouds, majestic and graceful, are ever a favorite of creators. Even now, with so many varieties in existence, the flood of newly imagined concepts continues unabated. What sets the Chief's creations apart, however, is how they benefit from his boundless knowledge of the celestial realm. Birds that climb so high that they disappear from view, others which traverse the boundless sky in moments, and all without riding the currents. I know of none save he who can conceive of such marvels. Even we who prize elegance of form above all else are dumbfounded by his genius. Meteon too is a marvel then? My opinion on that matter would be superficial at best. Despite my admiration for Meteon as a concept, I have never delved too deeply into the inner workings of her nature. I know that she has a gift for communicating via emotions, but otherwise her abilities are a mystery to me. If Chief Hermes should choose to submit Meteon's concept to the Bureau of the Architect, then will the design be registered for public scrutiny? Analyzing a colleague's creation before that step is frowned upon, to say the least. Of course, if it came to me, a fellow artisan looking for advice, that would be an entirely different story. Do you know of Dynamis and Enteleches? Dynamis and Enteleches? Those terms do sound vaguely familiar. Was there not a flower made here in Elpis which exhibited properties of one or the other? It must have been centuries since I last heard anyone speak of such things. Has there been a resurgence in interest? Then why bring up the subject? I'm flattered that you sought my insight, but I cannot afford to neglect my duties for the sake of idle chatter. Now, I really must return to my observations. Surely you have your own tasks to attend to. Oh, did I just fail? Okay, no. I don't know if we got much out of him. Yeah, ancients have a bunch of stuff to do, apparently. Back already? That was quick work. You were obviously clever enough to head off any of that rambling Ismene mentioned. So, have you any new findings to share? A bench carried by bombs. Tiny bombs. I see. Even an expert in the field had little understanding of Meteon's capabilities, let alone an awareness of Dynamis. My questions resulted in much the same answers. Hermes' colleagues view Meteon as his personal project, and can provide no details beyond those which you just told me, which leads me to believe that the only person with any significant knowledge of Dynamis is Hermes himself. Yes, we've made some progress here, but more information is needed if we are to reach any definitive conclusions. Yep. So you get this mount that Zamasu has if you collect all 17 of the yokai weapons, which takes a bit. I'm up to 11. I have 6 more to go, and I can get that mount during this this period. I have until the game release, the Dawn Trail releases. At present, the strongest link we have to the final days is the power of Dynamis and the entelechies which can control it. Yet most scholars are only vaguely aware of these terms, let alone study them in any depth, except for Hermes, it seems. Thus, I'm inclined to stay our current course and learn all we can about the chief overseer and his familiar. And on that subject, was there aught else of note you can tell me about Meteon, aside from her unorthodox method of communication? She and her sisters were created to journey to the stars in search for intelligent life. I rather wish you had mentioned that earlier. In any event, would you care to elaborate? So these siblings of hers now travel the great expanse in search of deeper meaning. Thank you. Though the mystery at hand remains unsolved, I feel you've touched upon a vital clue, one we should keep in mind as we continue. Next, I propose we take ourselves to Peripetea Crystalline, not far from here. Just follow the path to the west.
He's all moody because of him being described as a maniac.
Yeah, he cannot conceive himself acting like that. Kind of fascinating, isn't it? I thought I was going west and I was not. Told you would. Oh, great B, man. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. 10 months now. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate that. This tower and the one further along are both part of Peripetea Crystalline, the facility where they archive all of Elpis's observational and testing records. Despite how they appear from the outside, the interior is actually a vast area of magically interconnected spaces, which, while fascinating, is not the reason we are here, is it? I shall cut my architectural lessons short and see what those 2 archivists have to share. If you could find someone to speak with over at the other tower, I shall join you there anon.
Are you sure we didn't pause the final days? I'm thinking we did.
I mean, they forced us to talk. Vana forced us to talk. Well, Emmett Selk forced us to talk.
I'm thinking we paused.
I mean, who knows? But I also, like, we
caused all this distress. It's going to make them distressed.
Maybe, but I can tell you right now, she is actively helping you search for answers. So it could also lead to the key to fixing everything. Hard to say. We'll find out. You have questions for me? Certainly, just a moment while I conclude my current appointment.
Which one did you say for this question?
I said Dynamis.
Is there a right answer?
I don't think so. You're definitely going to go on a certain path. Indeed. So if you could provide a comprehensive log of those behaviors, we should then have sufficient data for our official records. Now, what was it you wished to speak with me about? That's a good question, Time Sage. That's entirely possible for sure. Hey, Geeky Griffin. The Chief Overseer's personal research project, and by that I assume you mean Meteion. Such undocumented studies are difficult to track. After all, hardly a day goes past without seeing a researcher trailed by one creation or another. I'm afraid I cannot tell you exactly when Meteion appeared, only that she now spends much of her time at Chief Hermes' side. Although I do recall an interesting tale my dearest Galeen shared with me. It's probably not Galeen. Let's go with Galenay as my partner, and a fellow researcher here in Elpis. She was returning late one night when she caught sight of Chief Hermes sending Meteion heavensward, a host of them. For several days, she would speak of that scene with wonder, describing it as one of the most beautiful spectacles she had ever witnessed. That sounds like a story I should like to hear. Mr. Stvana, I thought you had already returned to the surface. Permit me to thank you again for your invaluable contribution to our concept placement proposal. Pray do not mention it. As you say, my original plan was to leave after that task, but I have since become engrossed with Chief Hermes' research. Would you favor me with a retelling of this sight which so delighted your Galenay? Of course, or you could hear it from her lips directly if you prefer. At present, she should be observing a subject in Metabesios Thalassae. She does enjoy her time there, watching the sea creatures hunt and play, gazing upon the salty waters of the world's oceans recreated in such sublime detail. I imagine you must find similar joy in indulging your boundless curiosity, Mistress Stvana, even though such pure pursuits must continually and regretfully delay your return to the star. Indeed they do. 'Tis a rest well deserved and long overdue, I should think. How greatly have we prospered for the wisdom you accumulated during your travels as Azam. And what would Elpis be without your earlier academic work? The theories you developed served as the basis of many techniques still in use today. Man is a creature of contemplation, but none embody that nature with as much enduring and passion as you. I dare say there is not a soul alive more worthy of a return. I shall rejoice the day you depart on your final journey. I look forward to when you die. Wow.
What?
I mean, that's basically what he's saying. It's a very weird thing to say, honestly. Basically told her, can't wait for you to die. We're going to party so hard. It's just like, I will be honored. Well, shall we take this opportunity to meet with Galenay in person? Such a messed up thing. Then allow me to reconfigure the door to the archives here. It will take you up to the Skyway and spare you the need to avoid hostile concepts on the ground. That would be most helpful. Thank you. I have opened the pathway to the Skyway. Once you pass through the door, simply walk straight across to the next tower and ask for admittance to the upper tier. Upon arriving at the upper tier, walk straight across the Skyway and you will find yourself at the entrance to Metabesios Thalassae. Galenay will be eager to share her tale with you, I am sure. Oh, I'm sure it's definitely a normal sentiment, but it's still weird. The tower ahead is still part of Peripateia Crystalline. We will need to ask for passage through to the upper tier. Alright, I have to actually click. Mistress Fana, just passing through. Then allow me to prepare the path. If you need further assistance, there is always an observer or two out on the upper skyway. Up and up we go. Good job, tutorial. Oh yeah, we get a proper view of everything. Feels very Final Fantasy XIII. Though I gotta say, the way looking at that endless abyss and getting so close that I actually felt like I accidentally almost went over, honestly made my stomach drop a little bit, because I am scared of heights. Not like I can look down at that and be fine, but for whatever reason, when I was getting close while moving in Solid, I was like, oh, and moved the camera in just such a way, I was like, ooh. Mistress Fana, I was not told to expect. We would have prepared an official welcome. Please, there is no need for fanfare. I only wish to speak with Galenay, if that might be arranged. Yes, Galenay, of course. I will inform her immediately. But she may be engaged in a testing phase. You could be in for something of a wait. Should I let you know your business is urgent? That won't be necessary. This lovely view will keep us occupied until she is ready to receive us.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view. What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place?
As beautiful as ever.
I swear I could hear the glimmer in your eyes and the adoration in your voice. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures? Well, not the portentous events which led you here.
No, he said the same thing to me and I
but
thought
the
I failed.
simple
You're fine.
delights all your own. By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans. But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveler. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
I've got hours of adventures to tell you about.
Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it. Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart. Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word. As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me. An epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true. And a presence without. Immense, yet intimate. Fate, perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating. How keenly aware I became of creation's fragility. Built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately. To hear its voice, feel its breath.
To think?
I ventured forth on a journey that very day. So very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new. And so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose, my love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it.
Did you notice that drop?
What's that?
Right from my heaven's word.
Yeah, I did. It's like, there you go.
A moment she can let go and walk unto the end.
Oh my god. We just got another drop of a title that gives perhaps context to this expansion.
Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way.
Yep. Okay. Just got an explanation for why this one is called Endwalker. Or at least one of the explanations for it. You'll get to it soon. I like that.
You, who are our future. Tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile? Pray forgive my lateness.
Oh, jeez. So this scene made me cry the first time. That simple question. It wasn't a death scene or a power friendship scene, but just this solemn conversation. It's so powerful coming from Vana herself. Yeah. And it almost seems like a direct question to the player. And very appropriate that we don't get the answer. I'd say it's been worthwhile, though. Absolutely.
My observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
you're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, yes, I did. 'Twas in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone, like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up, then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Metea, rather. There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though.
I wonder how it
He
all
often
connects.
returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details. Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Yeah. Should I get a tissue real quick? Should probably get rid of them. Hold on. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta take care of some bugs. I have no idea. Oh, I didn't realize we had them. Nothing's going hunting.
Oh no.
I've seen them outside. I didn't realize they were getting
I've never seen them in here before.
I wasn't planning to because I got
I asked if Derek was gonna take it outside. He was like, nope.
Okay.
And yes, Caddy V, Callie's here.
Mm-hmm. She was the batting at the pill bugs.
Please.
Waiting on one word.
Just left. He literally just left.
Oh,
That's so
it automatically teleported me.
Yeah, that's so funny. I just sort of got up to you.
So another piece of the puzzle falls into place. From what we've learned thus far, I think we can safely conclude that Hermes hasn't been revealing the details of his research to others, which suggests that either someone will appropriate his discoveries and make use of them, or that Hermes himself will have a hand in causing the final days. Since we have no reason yet to suspect the former, we should consider the latter the more likely possibility. Proceeding under that assumption, our next step should be to divine why, or even if, he might desire such a terrible fate for our star. I don't think I even considered that it'd be Hermes behind the final days at all. Manganese Helm of the Behemoth Queen. That's a badass name. Dang, it is just a straight up behemoth helm. That's awesome. I probably won't wear it normally because I like to be able to see my face, but behemoth helm, I can appreciate that. I feel a sneeze coming on, I'm sorry. Excuse me. I should like to visit the site from which Hermes sent forth the Matea. If we are fortunate, we might find some hint of what drives this research of his. Galenay said she spotted them in the southeast, rising from an isle she could see from the edge. Oh, Amy gets a unicorn set, so you get a unicorn helm.
I mean, there's a unicorn on my shoulder, so...
I got a behemoth head for my helmet.
I have 2 unicorns on mine?
I guess so. If we stand at the same vantage point, it should not prove too difficult to locate the isle in question. Let's take a look, shall we? Thank you, everyone. Okay. I was just making sure I didn't have to, I wasn't faster to just teleport somewhere. I have to imagine that we will discover the source of the final days after this whole section, I guess is the best way to put it. I was going to say like saga. That's a bit too big. Now, if I were conducting some mystery research, where would I go? Ah, what about that one? Have you the means to fly? 'Tis quite a distance away. Not yet. Inconvenient, but hardly an insurmountable problem. Ark, that's a good way to put it. I killed Sumomoeni. That's definitely better. To me, Argos. Oh, hey, I recognize you. My friend, would you mind creating a double to carry Milan here over to that island? Well, this is familiar. Oh, good night, Gregster. Take care. Stubborn creature, there is no place on this great star we have not together traveled, and still he remains obstinate in the presence of strangers. Argos has rather exacting standards, I'm afraid. Wouldn't know from what we saw in the future. What? You've ridden him before? Your before meaning my after. Not at all confusing that. Interesting. 'Tis certainly not unthinkable. But speaking of the here and now, the quick solution is for us to face off in a sparring match. Demonstrate to him that you are capable of holding your own against me in battle, and you should convince Argos that you are worthy of his back. Besides, I might even teach you a thing or two in the bargain. Oh my gosh. You seem doubtful, but useful lesson or not, it will certainly be a moment to remember, a memory of the distant past to cherish. What say you, traveler out of time? Choose your battlefield. I admire your confidence. Clear your mind and prepare your weapons. I will await you at the clearing over yonder. I mean, we defeated Zodiark, so I feel pretty good about our chances.
I don't like that Endwalker idea.
What, the way she
Her
put...
walking to the end.
Yeah.
The end.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Zodiark's gone. It would make sense that she might disappear as well. Actually, I'm gonna make this my gear set that I can go back to easily for now, and just do this. There we go. All right. Now we're prepped. Stable time loop. It'd just be quicker that way. Now she has a dog, I have a dog. Shall we begin? Be warned, I'll not go easy on you. Worthy of his back indeed.
Let neither side hold back.
Good God!
My blade sings!
Whew.
My blade sings!
This is gonna be a long battle.
Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
Oh yeah.
No quarter. Have a taste.
I'm getting dizzy. No, it's just a joke.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
What? Oh good, ether currents. I can't at the moment. It's definitely impossible for me right now.
Prepare yourself.
Oh god. Leave me alone, Venat.
We've only just begun. Come at me with your all.
God. Over here. Honestly, this song kind of reminds me of something out of Nier. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Yep. Dang it. I can just feel it. Whew. I did okay without going on very easy.
Let neither side hold back.
Now, I feel no shame on this one, considering that like she was tough and I just got caught off guard. I was doing very well up until that point, but as soon as that attack came out, and
My blade sings.
I knew I was in trouble. This is the wrong way, this is the wrong way, this is the wrong way. Okay, good. Almost. Oh crap, it's the same attack. Almost didn't pay attention to it again.
My blade sings. Impressive.
I mean, I did say we'd have to fight her eventually. Didn't realize it'd be in this context, so that's at least nice. At least we don't have to kill her. Just a friendly duel to demonstrate how freaking powerful she is.
No quarter. Have a taste.
Have to demonstrate that you're worthy of the dog. Yeah, in the future.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
Okay, back where I was. She's difficult. You're probably gonna die, but if you don't, congrats. I definitely died.
Prepare yourself.
Ooh, getting there.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Oh gosh. Whew, that was close. Oh god, more. Oh crap, she got one. Section's a little bit of a pain. There we go. Glad I lowered the difficulty. Lowered the difficulty. No kidding. Oh god.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will.
Yep. Trust me, you would have died no matter what. If you've seen what I'm seeing now. Good God.
You still stand. The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
Whew. All right. I did it on very easy. It was fine. You should be fine on very easy.
'Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you.
Oh man, Alpha, only 2 tries. That is many less than I needed. I think you'll be okay though.
I mean, I didn't get hurt at all.
As long as you stick with the dodges, put on the pain, keep your health up as best you can, I think you'll be okay.
I had no issues until that arrow storm.
That's what got me. So in case it isn't clear, Venat is a dancer, paladin, and white mage. Yeah,
Yeah, I saw the dancer stuff.
the final section is probably the biggest pain, but after that, it's not too bad. But other than that, it's not too bad. Oh, you kept it on normal. That's why. I can imagine that last section being a pain, like just a nightmare on normal. Oh my gosh. Which was I don't know if she's voice actor or not.
One would think I never
Yeah,
learn. I made the same mistake with Azam when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, his strength was astounding.
Funny you should mention
As
that.
is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest. It seems we have both learned much on our journeys. Well now, I dare say he has warmed to you. A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
Never forgets his favorites. Time loop. Definitely time loop. Stane says, surprisingly, as a healer, it's not that bad. It takes a while, but you know, immortal. Argos will soon have us standing on the very spot where Matea made their departure into the night sky. With luck, we will learn something of Hermes' intentions. My hope is that we find no connection, no festering wish for oblivion. Then we might have Hermes and his considerable expertise working for us rather than against us. I'll have to keep an eye on it. Did Heidelin pick Minfilia as her voice because her hair reminded her of Argos? Maybe. Be funny if that was the reason. Let us move over to the edge before mounting, shall we? That will allow Argos to catch the currents rising up from below and give us a smooth ride over to the Isle. Oh, ether current. Nice. Can knock that off the list. To the Isle. It certainly is a nice view. Noe Teforion. Have no idea what that means. Or if it's significant at all. Gotta love we can see the other Argoses waiting. A little bit faster.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment.
Oh yeah, I forgot to change. Oh well.
The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before?
Is she going to explain the echo?
I did it.
Nice. Good job. Yeah, that. Imagine that last section on
So
normal,
you
Amy.
cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you.
She got one from me.
But yeah, that was... The air thing was the trickiest, but I figured it out the first time. Luckily with Dancer, you can run and attack at the same time and have very long distance and range.
Yeah, I don't have that as a Dragoon. I can get a few of them quickly, but then I have to wait for it recharges and get in close otherwise.
That's why I love Dancer.
Whew.
Come and stand before me. There are two ways to see the past. The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory. The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether.
It's so interesting that we're getting origins for all of our abilities.
As memories are etched upon the ether
As the Warrior
of
of
the
Light.
soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars. Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles. End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness. Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
I'm guessing you got the ether current.
Yeah.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
Try to say goodnight to Joe.
Oh.
School party.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture. Possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike. How?
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive,
Kind of,
I will not
this
dismiss
area
them
looks
out of hand.
Slightly like the Heaven's Word
No.
area where the
I will
dragon
think
was.
earnestly on them.
Like if you look at it from the single.
Yeah, definitely.
And I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life. Meteon,
I think she might be modeled
as though I
after
gave you
that.
wings to soar the heavens,
Could be.
I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Will there be apples? Covered in syrup?
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps a flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
So, what is your opinion?
Hermes is a gentle soul, and yet...
I understand. He is a gentle soul, and well-intentioned. Yet it does not take ill intent to beget ill. we must consider the possibility that something may have gone awry. Perhaps it was oversight, or simply an accident. In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that. It's a good observation. Amy noticed the tree in the flashback was actually a lot smaller.
Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
Too late on that one. Well, not right now, but in the future, yes. There are any number of places where Hermes might be in Elpis. But we could do worse than to look in Ktisis Hyperborea, the largest facility. It stands in Ethosalikos Boreas, the northern isle. I wonder, Milan, for an institution which claims to studiously research every species destined for release into the world, did you not question how they find room for them all on so few islands? The answer lies within Ktisis itself. I touched upon the practice before back at the archives, where a vast area is stitched together out of multiple conceptual spaces. The same holds true for the interior of this facility and its magically constructed environs.
I love how it's all about the answer, just that song.
Mm-hmm. It is really funny. 'Tis there, within those sprawling habitats, that the chief overseer and most of Elpis's observers conduct the bulk of their work. Come, the simplest route is via the Neas north of Poetin Oikos. Oh my. I have to say, I have no idea how this is all going to end up. I am completely in the dark. Ah, good. The Neas acknowledged you as my guest. You should now have the authority to use it as you wish. As for the way to Ktisis Hyperborea, we follow this path, then turn left at the crossroads.
Maui.
Oh no. Gosh, what if the final days is brought on by the Mateas?
So, Carla just said, Joe, first time I really calling that right point oink, the point where the oinks.
Oh my god. Point oink.
About it every time.
Oh my gosh. Oh, the hunt. The first time you hear a ton of players suddenly arrive because of the hunt train. That's funny. It's a big place.
Did you say Hermes wouldn't wish, or Hermes is gentle and yet?
I said Hermes is gentle and yet.
Do you want to see any of the others?
You can, if you're curious about the others.
What did they say for this one?
Basically agreeing with you. I think it probably is all basically the same. Oh yeah, you do just get a unicorn horn.
Well, I took the glasses off, but I get a little tiny mini mask.
Oh.
It's kind of ridiculous.
It's basically the same thing. Here we are, the grandest research facility in Elpis. We should head inside and ask after Hermes' whereabouts. Hermes is at another facility, as we have just discovered. Yeah, we met back up. Furthermore, we've confirmed that his studies into Dynamis, as well as his creation of Meteion, were entirely private pursuits. No one else we spoke with appeared to possess the chief's depth of knowledge on the subject, and neither did we hear any tales of stolen research. Which means that if Hermes himself harbors no desire to bring down an apocalypse, then he might be recruited to help prevent one. Or so saith the illustrious Emmett Selk. According to your story, the 14 divined the connection between the celestial currents and the final days, but were never able to pinpoint the root cause of the calamity. With our people's greatest minds, not to mention Hythlodaeus' sharp eyes, committed to the pursuit of a solution, such an outcome seems inconceivable. The only possible explanation is if the nature of the catalyst was so inexplicable that even we failed to perceive it. And what better fits that description than the invisible, intangible Dynamis? Which in turn leads us to our next question. How did Hermes, in his role as Fandaniel, not recognize the subject of his own research? We must assume that he either knew and was unable to help, or that he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. At this juncture, all we can do is speculate. To be clear, the Convocation does not tolerate acts of deception or malice. We are practiced at perceiving truth and would have known had Fandaniel lied to us. Hermes has no conscious wish for the end of the world. Of that I am certain. It seems there is more to the tale after all. We conducted an investigation of our own, you see. How comforting. We seem to have reached the exact same conclusion. I see no reason to further delay. 'Tis time we brought Hermes into the fold, as it were. Thank you for your understanding. Save your thanks. I did not say I believed your ridiculous story, but as Emmett Selk, I have a duty to examine any potential threat to our existence, no matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I may find it. And Hythlodaeus just laughing at him behind him. Forgot to put my gotta have the proper outfit on. Blend in. Let's see. Emmett Selk has put his walls back up. He wants nothing to do with us. I think the time for leisurely exploration is past. If I might have a moment to adjust my vision. There he is, on the next aisle over. Meteion is with him. Hermes appears to be in the midst of an observational study, but I suggest we hurry over before they venture elsewhere. Head straight down the path. We can teleport to Mysopses Euros from the device at the bottom of the slope. You should be always like just a little bit behind me. It's kind of funny. So close, Amy. It's okay. I know, I'm sorry about that. Mm-hmm. Outside? Might be. We might be. I think we might be due for like. Oh, jeez. We might also be due for like heavy storms this weekend. By the way. Well, not up here. Not up here anyway. It's fine. That's a good way to put it, Emetselk. They are close by, within the Hungering Gardens. That would be the circular enclosure you see just up ahead. Well then, Milan, make yourself useful and bring Hermes out here to us. If I were to go, he would assume I was only there to press him on the Fandaniel matter. Of all of us present, you stand the best chance of convincing him to put aside his work for the moment. But the creations in there are not exactly... Then again, Milan can handle them. He did survive a bout with Vanal, after all. Off you go to find Hermes, but do be prepared to come to blows with the garden's denizens. Well, let's see. Yeah, I definitely heard that the Texas has definitely been getting a lot of heavy storms. Oh, God. What in the world? Oh, God. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, God. Okay. Help. Amy, make sure you're in your fighting clothes before you. Okay, now I'm better prepared. They hurt the houses real bad here in Texas. Yeah, I've seen polyglots, so... I'm sorry that happened. Oh yeah, he wants nothing to do with you. And he was just starting to warm up too. True. The heck made up this concept? They're disturbed. Where do you see it? That is a good question. How's a shark with legs supposed to better mankind? Guess? Oh God, why did I make this? There he is. Juan, what are you doing here? I thought you were keeping Hythlodeus and Emetselk company. Oh, these monsters are in Garlemald? Oh, bye. Oh, jeez. Counterpoint sharks are cool. Fair. An important matter, and unrelated to my decision on Fandaniel, you say? Then yes, I will come, as soon as my work here is finished. It will not be long, I promise, but you should really wait outside the garden and with the others. This is no place for idle exploration. Oh, it's up above. Got no choice. Oh, good night, Cat Evie. Take care. Mm-hmm. Have fun. Basically straight back and a little to the left. You fight it. It's just easier. It's going to be attacking you. But straight back and a little to the left. Wait, male Corn has never been in Fire Emblem Heroes before? Really? odor. That is an awful mount, Zamasu. I can't believe you can get that Sin Eater as a mount. That's messed up. You spoke with Hermes then, and were briefly entangled with the denizens of the Hungering Gardens as well, I see. Or should I say, smell. I cannot speak for certain Convocation members, but I for one am impressed with your fortitude. Well done indeed. Now that you've convinced Hermes to confer with us, let us pray things that will soon take a turn for the better. For as fascinating as it would be to meet the Emmet Selk who would recreate Amarat in the depths of the ocean, I think it's best for all concerned if such tragic events never came to pass. Be it in our future or your past, assuming yours is not truly written in stone. Naive hope that it is. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's written in stone. Pretty sure there's no escaping this fate. Oh, you get to some hunt stuff. Oh, wow. Hermes said he would not be long, yes? Then we shall wait here until he emerges. I can see them being equivalent to the Charlayan people, Lineback. That's sort of the idea I get.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Mm-hmm.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity. If one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are and why you came.
The final days.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction, and none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter. On the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vina. As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age. As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics. In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether.
No, what they're talking about is the first final days that happened to them and the second final days that's currently happening to us.
Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source. A source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the self-same negative emotions. Elsewise it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
But what?
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere. According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Better
Crap.
not be Xenos.
No.
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm.
He met something he should not have
I
met.
wish only to hear your words. Share your feelings.
Hermes
your
through the
thoughts.
Meteon. The Metea.
May we please be friends?
Oh, that's freaky.
Meteon. What is it?
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness.
It got dark in my
Connection
room.
established.
We're ominous.
Commencing status report.
Oh, God.
It hurts, it hurts. It hurts.
Is this the thing the dragons were running from?
So hot, so cold, so sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
Steady, Meteon. Steady.
So scared, so lonely. The pain, it's too much. Why? Why? Why do we? They hurt.
Oh, God.
Hate. This is wrong. All wrong.
Oh, they went hard.
She's gone? But how?
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
Are you all right? In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteon also employs dynamis. That will explain why you were able to hear her, when we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down. Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
So something beyond the stars causing all this. I have no idea
Stay away, though.
what it could be.
She told us to stay away. We're going after her.
I mean, what choice do we have?
No, I was worried about her. I was worried about this. This is why. Oh no.
He contacted something.
Why do we always have to have a pleasant stream and then a scary?
Just how it always happens, I swear. Polyglot, I love how betrayed Amy sounds.
I betrayed.
Wait, what did Vinod say? I missed that. That you might hear it, that you might feel. Okay. Still not getting.
Feel.
She's not giving the. She's never saying think though.
Now the music
It
is
seeps
stressful.
into our mind, our voices reporting. No, no, Hermes mustn't hear him. I have to run, to hide. Meteon's anguished voice grows distant as the source seems to flee down the slope. I figured that would be the cutscene where that would happen. Not here. There's one over here. The thing you were riding on. What? Oh. Rewatching the sweet scenes with her were also so very bitter with the foreknowledge of what's happening now. Oh no. Greetings and salutations. Commencing report. Oh no, we can't tell them that. We must run away. Run far away. I kinda need to know, Meteon. Please, don't follow me. Meteon's anguished voice fades as you sense her climbing to the top of the ridge. Okay, does he has school tomorrow then? Oh, okay. I see. No. Like, who did you get? Oh yeah, I saw this girl earlier, Amy. If you look at her, Princess Belle. Look what she's dressed up as. The random player over there.
Like Snow White?
Yeah, she's dressed like Snow White.
That's awesome.
I thought that was cute.
Also great name.
Yeah. You strain to catch even the faintest whisper, but feel it must be elsewhere again. Thought we had her. How did it come to this? Is this the reason we traveled to the stars? Why we sought out other life forms? Is this it? Is this the answer? No, it cannot be. It cannot be. There's a high-rand gathering note at that tree. I've stalked it like there a lot. I haven't worried about gathering or crafting in so long. There's a lot of abominations around.
Some of them are really nice. That weird class is fun.
There's- Say it again. Like dissipates. Becomes thin. What next? Compiling report for dissemination to Hermes and all peoples of Aetheris. Processing expedition data, preparing profiles on intelligent civilizations, formulating answers to the question, finalizing report. No, Milan, you mustn't listen. I understand why she's not letting us do it, but it's becoming a little annoying. You can only keep me on the edge of my seat for so long. I almost said so wrong because of that coming up. Any sign of Meteon? Panicked and confused, which will make it all the more difficult to predict her movements. Hermes, what do you make of this situation? The Matea are linked to a single mind, a shared consciousness which connects them across any distance. I suspect something has happened which disrupts its usual harmony. How might we access this shared consciousness of theirs? Much as you would approach any sentient being, directly. In Matea's case, that means speaking to any incarnation within physical reach. So unless we can track down the Matean we lost, we have no means to communicate with them. No way of knowing what befell her sisters, no way to provide directions or guidance. Then we best set our musings aside and concentrate on how we might find her. Well, the thing with us is, like, I want to get on with this because I want to know the answer. Like, this cutscene's fine for just conversation's sake and all that, but hey. Oh, my dear Meteon, what did you witness out there that frightened you so? Why do you seek to keep it from us? How terrible could it possibly be? Well, that's the thing. It starts building up your mind about, like, what the heck could it be? Correct me if I'm wrong, but Meteon renders herself invisible by matching her etheric density to that of her surroundings, does she not? If so, could we not then disrupt her concealment with a surfeit of ether, much how Emmett Selk solidified your presence when we first met you? Don't be absurd. I can hardly channel ether to a recipient whose whereabouts are hidden from me. Which is why we must all work together. Milan will continue to search this in the same manner as before, but this time with you in tow. Once he ascertains Meteon's likely location, you proceed to reveal our wayward familiar with a swift ethereal downpour. Very clever, and thankfully she has made herself easier to capture by fleeing towards Leith. Assuming she is made visible, it should prove no great feat to herd her into a corner. Then we have our plan. Milan and Emmett Selk will be our tracker and trapper respectively, while we others predict and obstruct Meteon's avenues of escape. Emmett Selk and I will keep an eye on each other's ether to help coordinate our efforts. Let us be about it. Well, it seems we are partners for the time being. Let us return to where we last saw Meteon and pick up the trail from there. I will keep myself in a state of preparedness, ready to rain down ether at a moment's notice, meaning it falls to you to keep the way clear. That's funny. Trying to see if he said anything, but nope. Yeah, I went into the water and he didn't say anything. Nope.
No, at the like speech bubbles section.
Oh,
I think you have to hit the line.
I didn't. Nothing. There's nothing marked. Usually, his speech bubble sections are marked. Weird.
Exactly that.
Oh, okay. I just haven't gotten further. Why can't I fly? Are my functions being restricted? Hide. Yes, I'll just have to hide then, where no one can find me. She went into the lake, as if this wasn't tiresome enough. Well, at least that open expanse should make her easier to find. We won't lose her this time. Ah, I see it now. We should be able to reach the bottom of this drop by climbing down the rocks at the water's edge. Do not even think of dragging me over the falls. Final days or no, if I end up drenched from head to toe, I swear I will feed you to a remora. Yeah, you got no choice, buddy. In we go. Let's see if he's upset at us if we talk right now. Ugh, the indignation to drag my robe through the water. Hythlodaeus better not breathe a word of this to Azim. Still, mild humiliation will be the least of our concerns if we fail to get our hands on Meteon. Oops. What next? Not here. I'm not here, please. By that rock, is she? Very well.
When it.
What? Why can't I hide? There is no need to run. Damn it. I was like, thought it was from the game, and then I looked over at Soth. I was like, oh.
I saw it in the chat. When it.
Milan, what are you saying? Everything is so faint. I'm sorry, I'm not strong enough. Stay away, I'm begging you. Don't make me say it. It will break him, his poor fragile heart.
Can we just not tell Daniel?
Yeah, just keep it from him.
Can we hear it and not tell him?
Now we have a chance. Once the others are positioned, the two of us can herd her into their midst. Yeah, just keep it from him. There's an easy solution to this. Hopefully, don't attract the attention of too many of these remoras, or else we're gonna get a remorade. It's a Pokemon joke for you, Amy. No, that's all right. Hey, Dan off a line. Oh, had viral conjunctivitis. Ooh, no wonder. But at least it gave you more time to play Thousand Year Door. Guess there's that. I can't remember if I can write a mount while escorting. Oh, you can?
But
Okay.
you need to talk to them.
Right.
But yeah,
There we go. Is this naos not in use? It seems to have been left to the mercy of the elements. Either way, it bears no trace of Meteion's essence. We move on. Yeah, I hope you feel better, Dad Alpha Lion. There, I see her. The thing I'm most afraid of right now is her jumping off the edge to prevent us from hearing anything.
I don't know, whatever this is, this is gonna be, my guess, this is like the flip of her timeless. Whatever this news is what breaks her.
Yet he does become Van Daniel, so somehow he doesn't remember this? It's hard to...
Maybe they use that memory thing on her thinking out help.
Maybe?
I don't know. I'm just, she's so distraught.
But we literally have to hear this or else we cannot save the world. God, she runs fast.
Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
The head wings are aerodynamic.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
All right, here we go. Hermes, step away for a moment.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please. Please protect them. Protect them all. Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable. Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings. All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities, recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence. Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
They are all dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter. Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteion?
I tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteion finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
Meteion, enough. Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteion back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes.
I still wonder if we
Meteion.
caused the final days.
No, we did not cause this at all. I
But
think
we like brought it on. Like we were all like, "Hey, what you doing over there, buddy?" And like,
right,
I don't
but
know.
he would have gotten this report no matter what.
I guess so. Oh, we're meddling. I don't see how we can fix it. I think we just have to close the time loop and
It isn't right, is it?
whatever. I don't know.
It isn't right to turn away from the answer,
I don't know how we're gonna save the world.
even if the answer is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard.
Shame she didn't find the dragons.
Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
Alpha says numerous Mateo were sent all across the universe. All of them found worlds with signs of life, but every civilization was either dead or wanted to be dead. Every single one. Meteion being this is from Soth. Meteion being made of feelings, tasked to find life, she found nothing but despair. Nothing but death, fear, and despair. Well,
But I
I
mean,
mean, that isn't exactly too shocking to us because, again, the dragons did say this was the only habitable star they could find.
yeah, but like, I know it's terrible news, but couldn't it be comforting to know that the place that they're in right now is not like that?
It is, but it also, he is desperate to find somebody that thinks like him. And his hope was to find that in other worlds because of his pain
But
of the
we already
creations.
showed him that we thought like him.
True, but we can't affect meaningful change. It's not enough.
Uh-oh. Oh, boy.
Elidibus told us we couldn't change anything. That wasn't a warning, it was a statement. So yeah. His grand hope. Yeah. It also says that all forms of life that exist have met an end or don't want to live any longer. So what will become of them? Right.
It's sad to think that he'll just be like, never mind, you all just die. Like,
Mm-hmm. Gosh, that thing said so long ago by Midgarsimer that this was the last bastion of hope. It really is just the case. What's he doing?
What is the meaning of this?
You cannot take Meteon. Not until she has finished her report. All else must wait.
He's still hoping that she has a single report of somebody that shows life.
I mean, he said he would take the bad news. I don't
You
know.
fool!
I think he just wants to hear it all. But I don't know.
So it says, I read this part of the game as an interpretation of Fermi's paradox. If the universe is so incredibly large that it's impossible for there not to be other civilizations more advanced than ours, how come we haven't been contacted yet? What Meteon found in the search of life out there is a possible explanation. Nothing but despair everywhere. Yeesh. Why, Hermes? Why could you not leave well enough alone? Will these answers assuage the pain you feel when a creation is returned to ether? Had you never cast your accursed question onto the distant stars, you may have one day learned to be at peace upon this one. Mm-hmm. Oh, for certain. Caging the messenger.
Because Hermes was a messenger, right?
Yep, messenger god. Hermes is headed to Katisis. Considering the expansive dimensions of the place, even we may have a difficult time locating his ether. All I can say is that he entered from the rooftop and likely arrived at the uppermost point of the facility. So, do we pursue him? Of course we pursue him. No matter what Hermes might be thinking, Meteon is a potential threat that needs to be brought under our control. The Convocation's duty is to safeguard this star takes precedence over any personal stake in the matter. But not Milan? 'Tis clear we stand on a precipice, but we have yet to determine beyond a shadow of a doubt that Meteon's is the hand which tips us over the edge. Nevertheless, if we are to learn the truth of the final days, we must give chase, and if neither Hermes nor Meteon is ultimately responsible, we cannot leave them to suffer this torment alone. Agreed on all accounts. To Katisis Hyperborea we go. It's hard to say. There could be other stars out there, but I think we're going off the idea that we are the only ones, especially because it was also the Dragon's Den search. But there's also, well, there's a lot of space out there. Oh yeah, he also recognizes that the other Metia will be recalled, and absolutely dismantled. And he cannot take that. Still, what is the thing that causes the final days? It has to be Metia at this point. What have we here?
I think it's him because he knows how to mess with that stuff.
True, but he's gone now. As
He's gone.
he's Fandaniel, he becomes Fandaniel, and Fandaniel sacrifices himself in order to bring about the final days again. So I guess he could have started it here again at this point, but Hermes himself is gone.
He weakened that area already.
Yeah.
Wait, he's already Fandaniel at this point?
No, he becomes Fandaniel at some point after this. And yeah,
Maybe someone else becomes Fandaniel then?
maybe. I don't know.
Maybe I'm
We'll,
missing
we'll find out. There's still bits and pieces we don't know yet. Mistress Fana, I'm so glad you're here. No one knows what prompted it, but the alarm was sounded and Katisis put into a state of alert. Procedure dictated that we evacuate immediately, and we have yet to investigate further. You'll find out. And Alpha says, reminder that unlike Emmett, Fandaniel was Hermes was sundered. His reincarnations had no memory of what happened in the days of the ancients. Ah, that's right. They lacked the memory. That's why he doesn't know. Whoops. Yeah, I figured there's still a lot of stuff left to find out.
The only ones that were
That
torn apart was Hippodeus.
no, it was Emmett, Elidibus, and La Habrea.
Those are the only three.
Yeah, they were
What
never
about
sundered.
Hippodeus and Hydaelyn?
Well, Hydaelyn technically, but she also formed the basis of Hydaelyn. So much like the basis of Zodiark.
Oh, right, because
They're
Hippo like
gone.
sacrificed himself to for Hydaelyn.
Yeah, for Zodiark.
Oh, for Zodiac?
Yeah,
Oh, I thought it was.
he was sacrificed to Zodiark.
Oh, right, because we had to say bye to them on the moon.
Yep. Procedure dictated. Okay, we got all that. This is Hermes doing, obviously. And what does this state of alert entail exactly? A field of dampening magic is draped over the entire facility, usually in response to escaped entities and the like. Katisis scholars and observers are unaffected, but everything and everyone else is weakened to a fraction of their usual capabilities. Then consider us forewarned. We do, however, have urgent business with Chief Hermes, and must enter the premises regardless.
Talk to Vanette afterwards. Just small talk. She kind of explains a little bit about why this news was hurting her.
That said, if Hermes is willing to enact such measures, I wonder what other obstacles he has seen fit to drop in our path. With that enfeebling spell in place, we are not like to be at our fighting best. And I was hardly an effective combatant to begin with. I've little to offer beyond my ethereal vision. Then you will put that talent of yours to good use. You were fairly skilled at spotting weaknesses, if I recall. Fairly skilled? Now you've gone and raised everyone's expectations. You all need only to make the most of your strengths, and I will fill in the gaps as required. I was once Azim, after all. 'Twas my job to rise to the occasion, be that as defender, aggressor, or healer. I feel better about my lack of prowess already. And you, Emet-Sel, can impress us with your arcane majesty. You law potent spells as easily as breathing, but can also channel that power in a protective manner if you so choose, yes? Well, yes, should the situation call for it. Excellent. That should cover us on all fronts. Your tale led us here, Milan, so 'tis only right that you lead us now. No matter what lies ahead, we will win through to Hermes and Metion. Oh yeah, I figured this was going to be our party for the dungeon, the way everybody was talking. And then we will face the future together. Hermes becomes Fandaniel and becomes sundered. Hades and the others find his shards and elevate one with knowledge of his past life. But this one they found was Amon, and being a different person, even with Fandaniel's memories, he's still a different person. Okay. Yeah, that's from Time Sage. Alright. Well, it's the first time we're taking on one of these separately, Amy. Oh yeah, I talked to Vanat, as you said.
Small talk.
Mm-hmm. Very interesting. All right. Weird that we're not doing it together. I've never done it before either, so we're about to find out. I think we just...
I can scarcely contain my excitement.
Oh, if you unclick them and re-click them, you get comments.
I can scarcely contain my excitement.
Let's get this over with.
Come, let us be off.
All right, register for duty. This will be weird. NPC parties tend to be slower than doing with as a PC party, but I mean, come on, how can you not go with these three? Yep. Holy crap. Get a taste of this single player experience.
Now you know what it's like to have a squadron.
Yeah. No. No, I've not done the squadron stuff. It reminds me of Zootopia and all the different areas. Oh yeah. The advantage of NPCs is they know how to avoid attacks, so you can learn from them. Interesting.
Please, turn back, else I might be forced to.
Right, bother this is going to be. Have you ever wondered whether your creation is a beneficial existence to the star? Wonder no more, for at the Katisis Hyperborea, our mission is to determine that answer. From temperate plains to tropical jungles, from smoldering volcanoes to frozen fields, we put creations to the proof in a wide range of meticulously recreated environments. Will your creation be able to survive the wider world, or will it threaten the survival of other species? The answer to such questions and more, our highly trained staff will uncover. Thank you for the demonstration.
I see you.
Emmett Selk is our tank. God, this music is really good.
I'm not entirely useless.
I'd never say that.
I see you opening.
Out of my way.
Looks like we're going this way. Definitely going to be a bit slower, but I think that's okay.
This may stick.
Have at you!
There sure are a lot of them. Oh wow, you always do a new dungeon as a duty support to learn mechanics. That's probably smart. I doubt Amy and I will do that though for Dawn Trail. Because we probably just prefer to play together unless she'd rather do it this way. I guess we'll find out what she prefers after this one. Huh? Amy definitely prefers the other way because it's quicker. No, she is not here for the dungeon. I like them. Sonic Joe, Amy is not going to be continuing Paper Mario 64 on Tuesday nights. That was a one-off stream. Though it might become the thing that replaces Kingdom Hearts if it wins her vote, wins her poll. Get these fellas lined up.
I see you opening.
Out of my way!
Have a taste.
I'm not entirely useless.
They love to talk, which I guess is the point. Yeah, I think Amy and I are looking forward to finally playing with our friends and getting to these dungeons for the first time with them and figuring out with them. Let's go. Oh, I had no idea what was coming. I did not realize there was going to be rock monsters.
I see you opening.
Have at you.
I can definitely understand wanting to eventually get to some gameplay, B-Man. It makes sense. I enjoy all the aspects. I can get into story, I can get into the game, I can get into the gameplay. I eat it all up. What's
Have
up?
at you.
Oh yeah, totally. Oh yeah. There's so much. Lissa.
Listen here.
Shame about the telltale footprints. Boy, they really do give you tips as you're playing. That's funny. So yeah, keep an eye out for the footprints. Cool.
Out of my way!
see you opening.
Have a taste.
Okay, watch out for the footprints. Looks like he's over there. Okay, so I see how it works now. That's clever. I do like that as a learning tool.
How about you?
What's that? Oh. Well, you always save LB for the final. Oh. You've never attached it to your bar? No. You could, but that's a lot of clicking around to try to get that real quick. I don't know. Maybe hit the Ladeus will step up. That was me when I started playing classes other than healer. What do you mean I'm allowed to use LB3? Took me a while to even do it as well because I felt like I was more. I felt like there were more qualified people that were going to do it, so I didn't want to, break up their flow.
I'm not entirely useless.
There you go. Oh boy, I hope I get this stuff.
No contest.
Hey, that's true. Something for my Dark Knight way, way down the line. I doubt Adontra will have NPC parties this enticing. Probably not, but that's okay. Who knows? There might be some other new character that just completely enchants the fan base. Oh yeah, for sure. Less gear in the chest, but nobody to have to share it with. Aaron needs that gear for his dark set. Tough luck. I think we're like dead even.
I see you opening.
I do know from grabbing titles for the streams that there is one quest after this one to finish up the level 87 stuff, and that's where we'll probably end. I don't look at the I don't look at what they're called or anything like that. I just look at the levels.
Have a taste. Have a taste.
How long is the next quest, Alpha? I figure it just makes sense to finish, like, we've been finishing off a set of the level quest arcs each session, so I figured it just makes sense to keep doing it that way.
Have a taste.
Another treasure coffer. Get something Dragoon. Nope. It's a casting one, which... it's something for my Red Mage, which is rather close.
Stand firm.
I see you, opening.
Oh, that final quest is long? Oh boy. How long? Because obviously it would take longer to get through the this duty since we're doing it not as a party. We're nearly finished with this set of quests, Loyal Dingo, so slightly? I will leave it up to Amy then. They haven't really said. It says, it does make logical sense to do it now, but if you're tired, you should stop after this.
Have a taste.
Okay. Okay. Sumo Morini says it's about an 18 to 20 minute cutscene. So something's going down. According to Mistress Lissa, her creation is based on a concept for a bipedal wolf, and indeed is impressively manlike in its gait. It is also highly intelligent and is as evidenced by its ability to employ tools, while the gleam in its eyes gives the impression that it comprehends our words. If this proves to be the case, it'd be ashamed that its throat isn't designed for speech. Must make mention of this in the next report. Wolfman. Alpha says, I will say this, I've watched VODs from dozens of YouTubers playing through Endwalker. Almost every single person names their video after this next quest. Oh boy. I mean, that's what I would do. I use the first quest in our list for the Twitch title, and typically the last quest we do for the VOD title. Me neither. I mean, I have a Dark Knight and I have a Red Mage, but they're not at the right level, that's for sure. Definitely don't want to die quick, that's for sure. There we go. The banter between Emmett Sulk and Hythlodaeus is pretty nice, though. He may have his flaws, but you can't fault his managerial prowess. Seriously? You want to discuss his candidacy now? Something for... I got something for a dancer. I might be able to give it to you afterwards. I'm not sure. What's that? Oh, dang it. Ow.
Out of my way!
Ooh, fire. I'm gonna back up. So I should stay with him.
Out of my way!
Oh, I died. Badly. They didn't stack on me, or I didn't stack on them. Yeesh. Hopefully you survive, Amy. You just killed... Oh, wow. Amy's kicking my butt getting through this. So it looks like if I go down, they don't... So Vana won't raise me at all. I'm not a fan of that, I gotta say. Well, I saw the stack was on me, so I went to go stack on them because we were separated by attacks. No reviving. I know. NPCs just don't ever die. I see. Alright, let's try this again. Gotta be much more aware of where they're standing, that's for sure.
Out of my way!
Mess that up. Let's use this then.
Have a taste.
Yeah, They really do know the placements.
Out of my way.
I see you opening.
Oh, not again. No, but I made it over this time, but it was like they moved forward, I stayed back, and then all of a sudden I got stacked on, so like I had to stack, and I was like, I had to run over to them. What's that? Oh no. That sucks. Should have it here soon.
I see you opening.
Fall!
7%. I do wonder if it's like, since it had me targeted twice, that I'm always the one that stacks one. Oh, really? Well, it's dead this time, so thank God. More, I keep getting your dancer stuff, Amy. I've gotten 2 things for dancer. Pass for constitution, but a fail for intelligence. If its concept is submitted, I will be certain to reject it. Time for the pretty part of the dungeon.
I cannot let you take Mission. Not yet.
I don't know, I don't think these things are very pretty.
I see you opening.
Hey, Hair's Live. How's it going? We're just playing through the duty of the level 87 quests. Nearly finished. Just have one more section to get through, and then we get to fight the boss. Go. Oh, you got a choker? Nice. I'm glad. See if I get anything.
I'm not entirely useless. Out of my way!
Get there. Fitting you're fighting these things since it's so windy today. Yeah, I guess so. Let's get that treasure coffer. Nope, another thing for my Dark Knight. A ring. Okay, now it's pretty.
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
Certainly gives a new context to answers, that's for sure.
Have
Yeah.
a taste.
Because he's saying how he must hear their answers.
I see you opening.
Out of my way!
Feels so good when you can just unleash a ton of attacks on him, like one after the other. Oh, come on. I was just about to get that, the goodies. The jerks. Expansion recontextualizes the whole song. No kidding. Oh, to the boss? Oh. Oh no. That's kind of like me with the stacking. I think I definitely prefer playing with friends. This is certainly novel, but I don't know if I'll ever do this again. At least not on stream. I feel so inefficient.
I see you opening.
Yeah, I do. Why would I not like playing with you? I know. No, oh, your bonuses are great. You can help me get up to like 20,000 damage for my Star Diver.
I'm not entirely useless.
Which is, feels good. Oh, a slaying earring. That's a. There we go. Oh, it's an earring. Crap. What's our earring do? What's our bonus item? Alright, well, maybe I'll get something good after off of this. Honestly, fitting that we'd fight this form of him.
So, it comes to this. I have no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
Oh, what the heck? That sucks.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Gust and gale, gather to me! Reach its brand! Unleash your power!
Yeah, same thing happened to me. I got blown away, but they didn't.
Here's my foes!
Wish they're still alive, but...
Stars on high! Fall is rain!
I see you opening.
Rocks. I think I'll need to use those rocks knowing this. Why? I'm dead. That's some crap. Okay, why wasn't I... That's annoying. I'm getting Amy's lag. That's annoying. We got a heck of a hike to get back there. Yeah, the resin is very nice. We appreciate our healers
I will
here.
have the time and tranquility I require. Gust and gale, gather to me! Ancient brand, unleash your power! Dancing winds, here's my foe! Stars on high, fall is rain!
Got it that time because I was actually prepared for the crap I needed to do. Nice. Nice.
I'm not entirely useless.
Yeah. We keep killing people we don't want to kill, or beating people we don't want to beat, or what have you.
Surge is one!
Yeah. Oh, I just got caught up in the whatever the stupidity. Oh gosh. Just enough to get rid of health. I died again. I got caught up in one of his blasts and gotta say, Vana is not impressing me with her healing. She has not kept me very healed. But you're also more mobile than I am. We're not doing this again. Like, it's cool to fight with them, but as far as their comments, it just comes down to, that's cute. I think I would have preferred just fighting with you guys. There we go again.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Gust and gale, gather to me! Ancient breath, unleash your power!
I'm going to be observant as possible and think this is just calm as I can.
I see you opening.
Stars on high, fall as rain!
Of my way.
Prepare yourself.
Just entirely focused on this.
Streams of ether!
Out of my
Surge
way.
as one!
Here, position here, position here. Okay, it's just, now we're good.
Have a taste.
That's the thing that killed me last time, did not get me this time, that's good.
Dancing winds! Pierce my foe!
I see you.
I'm not entirely useless.
Stars on high! Fall as rain!
And so, that way.
I'm not entirely
Have a
useless.
taste.
I'm not dying to this crap.
and transform. But I am not finished yet. Streams of ether! Surge is one!
Yeah, we're limit breaking this. There we go. And with that, my Dragoon has reached max level for now.
My power!
Whew. My first level 90 job. Whew. Dragoon bit gauge expanded. Actions of Raiden Thrust and Draconian Fury can be executed sharpen the first mind's focus up to a maximum of 2 units. Oh. So basically I get to... Basically I get to double up now. Not a single thing. At least I got the Hermes card. So I guess there's that. Oh, and I got pants. How are my new pants? They're fine. All this gear, and it's I wish I could give it to you, Amy. I really do. Next dungeon, you won't level sync you down from 90, so you have full access to your level 90 skill for it. Nice. God, it's weird to be max level. That just means I really need to work my red mage.
In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteon into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteon, I am so sorry. Would that I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others, that they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed, and that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people.
All my questions are answered.
They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded, that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy.
So all
They
these
found
paradises
joy
lost.
its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live.
And trying to
Oh,
create
worlds
perfection,
apart,
things fall
these
apart.
peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived. Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Atheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity.
Oh wow, I didn't realize this until
It will be
Suffragist brought it up.
beautiful.
Meteon and A are both voiced by the same actress.
We will make our
A from
nest at
Xenoblade
the
3.
edge of the universe. And there in the dark of dead worlds hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Atheris.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die?
Really?
Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, does not stand to reason.
Well, he's hit despair.
We too should be discarded.
That is sophistry, and you know it.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. Who is to say that you are right? Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish in the star. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos! Awaken!
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of Emmett Selk of the Convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events, and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmett Selk and Hitherdays. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence. All dissipated with a burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Sheesh.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
Go, Meteon. To the edge of the universe.
Well, I now understand the use of the moon.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
This ends here!
Oh. We now know our last area.
Fly, Meteon!
That is far enough, Hermes!
Argos, to me!
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with. Not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits. And no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact. And I will see that you do. Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
I mean, the plan makes sense. We definitely have to keep our memories. And this would definitely keep the timeline intact. She put a tracker on us.
But not forever.
That's how we find it. Oh my god.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. One remaining to execution.
Ugh. No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am. But neither can I let you escape!
Oof.
Too brave by half. Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was... over...
Over there? Yes. You were right.
Wow, they are good.
It was never anywhere but where it is now.
Mm-hmm.
The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate. Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azet. There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Final process complete. Executing
This is good
universal
stuff.
memory alteration.
Or it's yeah.
Go, Argos!
So she remembers everything. Because she's not there. Yep, and it really was our friend even though we couldn't remember.
I'm fine. Just a little tired. Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations? And yet, Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteon's presence. And the place whereto we must go. Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her. One which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emmet Selk and Hysladeus, all is not lost. We remember.
Remember us. Remember me.
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
What became of the others, I wonder?
I'd like to know too. Let us ascertain the situation at Catisis Hyperborea, where they should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time? Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteon, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos' accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Venar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Venar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress is well.
I'm just super offended by his memories being gone. No kidding.
I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Venar about it when next we meet.
Yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
This Kairos, It manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Oh, Emmett.
Let us rest. If only for a while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
This actually gives a nice little explanation for Emmett coming to aid you in the Warrior of Light trial in 5.3. After he died, Emmett's memories were restored, so he came to your rescue when he was called by Asm's crystal. Alright. Are you feeling at all recovered? I understand that your exertions were more than purely physical, but resting one's body, if only for a moment, is never without merit. As for Hermes, I think it unlikely he will create more Entelekes. He poured much of himself into Methion, and now that she and her sisters are gone, dissipated in his mind, the grief must be unbearable. He will blame himself. He will believe that, had he never acknowledged his dissatisfaction with the world, the Metia would never have been born to suffer and die. The offer to join the 14 will be a welcome distraction, and one day hence he will face the advent of the final days in the role of Fandaniel. We are not doing this next mission. It is already late. Oh boy. Well, that just recontextualizes Heidelin's plans for us. Well, she has all of her memories, so she's been planning for us to get to this point the entire time to ensure that we learn everything. Oh boy. No. Oh yeah, it might be too late. Either way, though, that'll be the end of this session. Thank you all so much for joining us. This was a ton of fun. Though, no more NPC dungeons. Yeah, not for me. It was cute, but not for me. We might have been able to do the next quest if we had done it normally. Yeah, we'll be back on Monday for the return of Final Fantasy XIV. If I'm lucky, I will try to get my Red Mage up to, I guess it'll have to be 88 at this point, so we can have something a little different and still earn levels for things. We'll see what happens. I don't know. Otherwise, I'll just, of course, stick with the Dragoon. And, of course, tomorrow we'll be back for the finale of Yakuza 0, so that's exciting. And Sunday will be more Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor Overclocked. So, yeah, that's our lineup. Let's see if there's anybody we can raid. If not, offhand, we're just going to call it because it's quite late. Blueberry is playing Pokemon Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, though it looks like Resident Evil 4. And Mobile Pokemon is just chatting, doing a bit of a test stream. And as for, there was a suggestion for, we're not going to raid Vinesauce, that's too huge of a streamer. There was a suggestion for a raid message, something Emmett was saying during the dungeon, I forget what now. What was he saying? Away with you? Or never, I forget, what the heck was he saying? What was Emmett saying the entire time? That was going to be our raid message. He kept repeating a phrase over and over. Oh well. Alright. Out of my way. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Great B-Man. There's our raid message. Momo or Bloob, Resident Evil or just chatting. Though Bloob would understand the reference, I guess. RE4? Okay, we'll go with Bloob. I'm just trying to keep it as simple as possible. Alright, that'll be that. Thank you all so much for the for joining us. Really do appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your week. Hope to see you tomorrow for Yakuza 0, or otherwise, if you're only here for Final Fantasy XIV, we'll be back on Monday. So until then, everyone, take care, and until next time, bye.
Thank you.